Off we go with that last gnome life. 42-second ratio. But it was a good break. Needed to change my mind a little. Yeah, 49. And I get Omnispell Gas. I'll have quite a bit of them. To say the least. Come on, give me your discounts. I'll also grab you, Shamirlings. Because gotta get all the experience I can. And it seems that the night rebels have not been shut down yet. So if I get to 11, I can do them at least one more time. Assuming it does not shut down in my face.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
No. Gonna have to work hard. And I have about 50 minutes of XP pad. So I'll pretty much do like my usual. Level 3, then anything Cerebral Cove. And get as much experience as I can abstain myself to not have. Okay, XP there. Gonna work things up as hard as I can. I'm gonna squeeze all a bit of experience as if it was something else. As to whether I'll have a partner in crime during the leveling, I don't know. Who would dare to play with me? in such an intense leveling session. Who would have a night to fire on? And balls of steel.
Seems to bleed away.
Who would dare? Being so handsome. Yeah, I have greater color spray. I should not forget about that. And then do stealthy repossession. Oh, a tickle on my booty. And not like there's anybody doing every proud boy right now.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor.
Chop chop, my brothers.
High-pitched gasp erupt from the snake. You wonder whether water smell any better.
Chop chop.
A stairway leads down into a lower section.
At the
of the
best of our
warehouse.
abilities.
Spattered with rust-colored spots.
Oh. 40% chance of infinity. Ah.
This must be the kobold's curse.
Red alert. Alright. I'll see myself out of there. Oh, I see you, Carnage. But I've already won. I don't need to fight you. Level 3, baby. Level 3. More power. And of course more gear to work with. And my speed attacking option to leave to affect most of the mob. That would be in my face. And of course the option to always use my strongest weapon available at this little range is there. Oh, I seem to have forgotten to bring out my hetero ring. Come over here, baby. I need you. I need you to walk with me. Oh. Now that as I am on this side of the bar. And maximum haste boost. I wonder will be problem upcoming. And I can just Guardian Dagger. Of course I roll a natural one on the first mob. Because if me in the most sensible parts. Well, hopefully not. Just need to be in the 50k range before I try anything in Tribal Cove to get the ranks I need. And that would do. Oh. Then get a slate with the Butcher's Path. And then I can go to Tribal Cove. Lots of fighting that one. Ireland can come out. already a repair. Gotta do my best. My quickie best. Alright. I got something interesting in the chest. I think I saw Tom. I imagined it. There was nothing. Oh, please, my gods. Oh. Gotta go hide.
No easy feat.
Hide it, hide there. Alright, the jerk in the car for additional damage. Now, as much as it would be safer to just continue in the arbor, I do like getting the huge XP boost available in Triple Cove. It would get me directly to level 4 after the first quest. Not a whole lot of mobs in the Fire Cave, but I need also to be lucky on the champion side, because they will hit hard. Champion and Reapers, although I'm much more worried about the Feminine Reapers. If I do get here Reapers, it's basically a free go. And I do have the Hood of Unrest in case I really need that dodge. Hit with Stygian Huggers, because they will hit like trucks. Otherwise, I do have my Wands of Shield for the fight. So if I were to go for the safer quest, I would go to Prove Your Worth. I'm better off having death for now.
Disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
Here repairs. For now, my hirelings can stay there.
Dragon below lies ahead. The dark presence sees together just beyond the edges of your vision.
Yeah. So far, so good.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes vile
And I also have my emergency gibber in case that I fell so close. Up.
Yeah. The sulfurous stench more
I really do not need to be cursed. Okay, unlike last life that I got champions on every corner, today is a pretty normal day. How fabulous. Really? As I'm getting closer to you, I have to roll a natural 1 on a whole person. I'd have to really think about buying the freedom of movement. Alright, there it is, my level 3. I'm out of there. I'll go take that level, thank you very much. And I don't have to deal with you, Repair. Level 4. Now I can have the Reaper boost. Can go and crush it. Alright. Now I can snowball everything into Treeball Cove. Thankfully enough. As now I also have the bar for much better crowd control. And some level 4 gear. Which I don't have a whole lot. I ring it an armor. One more fortification. Oh. 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 But that's how I'm gonna get as much experience as possible. Oh. For the best risk, best reward. Oh. Alright, two-toe Tobias. Improve your ward, ghost, and whatnot.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias,
Oh,
an ancient furry
Are you
bell.
cheating me? Emergency heater hireling.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave. An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water.
But I gotta make the most out of what I has. Bats and rats all together for the best of abilities. Oh. My YouTube chat seems to be trolling me. It says it disconnected. I don't know for sure if I have any chat working. Oh. For hobby freedom.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You feel
trapped. Why are you going around the pillar when you were closer before? You bad skellies! Show me of what a bone you're made of. Alright. Alright.
a slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. The ship's mast rises up from a chasm.
Ah. Holy moly. What will we be tripping on?
Your bodies, you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming from this fire.
Oh. Oh.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Yeah, man. I don't know why as a gnome I cannot just grab the ladder. These data bugs grabbing ladder is really that slow. Oh. Alright, I use my conquest. Goody goody.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room. A door opens. As the lever flips back, the floor
Oh.
opens. The door before you opens as if you were expected.
Mr. Warpacal.
The supposed urban legend speaks to you. It's about time. The legend of two-toed Tobias was not
At
just an urban
30k for 8
Though it is
minutes.
doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of
Not approve your word. But yeah, since I do have an XP pot running, I'm getting much more gain during days than doing the Arbor. Even more so since they're pretty much all the same length. Just for instance, just with that XP pot, I'm doing... I've gained 10k more XP out of that one than I would usually. And 10k is basically the equivalent if I were to do 3 quests in the Arbor.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
A loathsome orc.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
That fudging lag. Since I do not cannot use my technical verge at the moment, I'm better off just zerging your war. And I'd still gain more speed and marking out one set. Preferably in a Zerg, someone with Zerg to hand, while someone else would. Would work onto the optional XP.
Endurance will be paramount in overcoming this.
Sadly, I don't have that luxury. So I'll just be rolling. Though I'm not done with the outdoor, I need my current mode favors. So I'll be returning to them once I have done the majority of the Tribal Cove quest under the XP pot.
Your muscles are worn and weary. The scent up the agility and the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
So I should really be using the word. Since these quests at these levels, mobs, caster mob do start using innovation.
Elaborate obstacle things. One wrong step could put
A
us.
series of levels and tracks dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
This lever fires a dark.
Components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The
No match, no match.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's infinity, a precision and cunning to overcome. You have weathered Rackham's inferno. A few burns and sweat courses.
I'm not even gonna bother with Froggo at all. Just like a zoom.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you to come over and speak with him.
Quest.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
24k. Which with the XP pot I do get 8.7 more K experience. Well, than the usual.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the room.
Not a ghost of a chance.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to
Human pirates. Against them, on the plaster clean power with the kind effects. Just gotta switch off my anti-great types for the Reaper themselves.
Entryway into the pirates' compound rumbles open. The strong breeze gusts crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Well, for the nice thing that Gnome does for me is that I do get an immediate blur.
Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please speak with me first.
Every 20% chance of not taking damage on top of my AC.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. I would like to his illegal smuggling
I gotta deliver some keys. To the reception. 23k, another free 8k on top.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Now this scoundrel. Then we come and do the second part of Fire Cave. If I have the time. I have a little less than 10 minutes to pull that off.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant. The air around filters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Alright. Of course they're all earth grabbing me.
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halloween.
Alright, this part done.
The enchanted mosaic leads to the end of the room, over the edge to the room below.
Oh, that's... Up, up.
The ground shakes. The second piece of the idol has been found.
Shutting down the fire. I don't see myself go. Oh,
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol.
spelling nerf on the wheel.
The idol of Halas, the idol's third piece, has been located.
Yeah.
Idol of Halas, dead. The idol is nearly complete. Only
Aw.
one piece left to find.
Na, 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 na. Now getting that last piece.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halas, tail. You have found the last piece.
I have about 6 minutes. Well, a little less than 6 minutes.
Sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece together the idol. The idol rests upon its pedestal, completely.
20k.
The scoundrel's run is over.
And now the second part of the fire cave. Get me there. If I can squeeze, I will be squeezing all the things. Maybe in just under 6 minutes I can play tough. I feel like I should, since I did last life. Unless the timer is wrong, then F me. Because that can happen.
And steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching
A couple of champoduggies.
The voices of the ogres are silent. Now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through
Vroom vroom, baby. Vroom vroom.
the grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air.
Yeah. Vroom vroom, baby. Got to make this car go wrong.
Another elemental Akemurum summoned. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Groovy. And if I still have about a minute on my XP part, maybe I can do an elite thing later on it. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, Braga. I got a rat. I'm sorry if I do seem to play the same thing over and over. I know I'm totally hard. It's more myself that I'm punishing. Oh my dear. Okay, and I lost 30 seconds, apparently from entering the quest from outside.
Several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Make it really unlikely that I can be successful on squeezing all the XP out of my pad. Gnome fighter, but at least it is my last. After that it will be halfling fighter. As if you did not had enough of it. As I'll be playing a little halfling right afterward. Was I? Yeah, I was not able to squeeze more. Oh well. At least the main big quest that I could do are already done. Now I can. I have only 2 more quests in the Arbor to do at level 4. Then I'm going to the waterworks. The last place that I'll be using Froggo. Your most beloved. Excuse me. Game, don't give me bad teleports. But you can play any class you want on anything. And I do get a repair never dash. Rare that it does happen. But it means that I get 100 repair XP, which is very small. But I'm getting that. Yes, I know, I know. I know you're kidding.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. May cause it so descending into the basement.
Don't you
Hear another
worry.
sound of whirring gears.
And I still maintain what I say. You did not have to leave my Xenostra group on Discord, nor unfriend me on Steam. I never had a problem with what you said. You just give me conversation. I don't even care if your English is bad.
See one of Osgood's men making his way down the front of the bed. Hears you and starts running.
I'm not English native either. Plus, it's not like you'll teach me anything from your tongue,
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip.
from your original language. Would you? I wouldn't forbid you, as long as you tell me what it means. The best you can. I don't know. I don't like it when you talk to me on Steam when I'm streaming. I don't care if you text me on Steam when I'm not streaming. That's the difference there. It's easier for me to keep an eye on what is said on stream than anywhere else. Hence why I'm most likely not gonna answer if you text me anywhere else while I do stream. Small difference there. Alright, now I can take level 5. And then have to do what I want. Oh my dear.
The smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices.
Oh. Hey there, Lucario. November 6th, 2024. You're brand new, Lucario. New. Yes. Oh, same thing as usual with me. And right clone. Oh. Don't tell me there is a Pokemon Clone Wars happening. Due to all the breeders out there trying to make shinies. Or perfect Ivies. Just to tell you. I'm not using any shields. In there 1 week, 1 week time. Yeah, there's that too. Gotta show your big sword to deal with massive problem. With the right weapon, you can make anything go down to their knees. And feeling weaker on the knees at least. Come on, Fraggle. Don't you do that to me, the waterworks. Part of me don't know. I know it's November. We're already 1/3 of the time in it. But I don't know if I should really push it for the NNN. I don't think there's any Olympics for that. Or non-stop time. Oh, I use both. Lately I do play with stabs on the mid-game, late game, which would be tomorrow. It's like having a pole at hand reach. And we know what can happen. With a staff. What dirtiness could happen? Nut bread. Nuts and bread? I know that sometimes there is raisins. Grape. Well, grapes in bread. But I've never seen nuts in bread. Ah. Banana nut bread. You say bananas now. I could use a banana between bread. Nom nom. With a little of banana juice. Wherever applicable.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main.
Oh. Banana chips. Oh. With some dried fruits. Now we're going into this fruit salad territory now. No longer working on an oil rig. I know that the pays on oil rig is ridiculously high due to the risk that comes to them. So I presume that you have a lot of leftover money after working a few years. And now you can take it easy. You have a new job already. What do you do now? I presume you're not filling people up with some good banana juice.
After thanking you once more, Arlo's reactions are on the surface.
Quenching first. City driver for a beverage company. Improved 200 fighting. Well, I guess I could go Sword of Flotion now. So I don't think the crit range will help me any right away. Improve Sunder like usual. Gotta make hard stuff weaker. Always something effing up. There is always something effing up. No matter how much you try, how much you do. There's a second part of the waterworks. Staying at the heart.
Strong smell of sewage.
Badum-tis. Gotta have a heart of steel. The heart of all the hearty. I presume temperatures are always pretty hot on a rig, no matter where you are. And due to the sand that would be around, you prefer another part being steel. like some balls of steel getting melted over while being cooled down by something soft of equal measure. Something hard has always to find something equally soft. Oh. And then all that is needed with a pen. Gotta make yourself comfy.
In the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears. Dropping straight down this shaft,
Your head shall sink 2-inch within a good soft place. Now whether you would want to get out of said soft place is all up to the time that you may have, or rest a different head altogether. Oh. And sometimes you just need things to stretch. But who wouldn't do that to their hobbies? Giving bigger pillows on command. Because everybody deserves their recipe gods. Ah. But would you always come back? Come over here. No chain required to say that. Oh. Oh. At least in case Twitch just shriveled up because of what it has done in the past week, I still stream on YouTube. Although YouTube ain't exactly giving me any kind of monetary gain. Oh, come on. Bad come out. Stop dodge hacking me. Feed. Feed on the power of milk. Oh. Yeah, because of the ads. Problem is that I'm way too small on YouTube to even make money at all. So, yeah, I'm just too tiny for now. Oh. Yeah, but then again, Twitch does limit a lot more the speech. You cannot swear or anything, or make imaginary, well, bad word. Likewise, as you know, I kind of use the word fudge to say something else entirely. Another word that it looks alike, that starts with head. Because it's more of a friendly word, just to say the same meaning. I know that there's a lot of Vtuber talking well about Cake, even though Cake has also the very polluted streamers back there that has no morals. It seems to be a better place. There's multi-streaming for a reason. I multi-stream every day from Twitch to YouTube, since I can only do 2 plays at a time due to the internet speed. Down bad, degenerate. You said I don't think you've used the down bad in the best way. There's nothing wrong about being down bad. Not the fun to generate. Okay, that is really specific. Ah, that's a better wording. Ah.
Hubble the hobgoblin
So what would you propose? I don't know if you know any fun sites for streaming. Oh dear.
The briny air stinks.
Yeah, at the moment. Right now, the greatest strength of Twitch, that is still its greatest strength, is the chatting experience. All the funny modes. Not being limited within one's channel. While YouTube has memberships, the emotes are just within that person's chat. Not all across site. That'd be too much freedom. No. No. Yeah, that's part of the reason why on YouTube I am on subscriber only for the chatting part. While on Twitch anybody can speak, even non-followers. People are much more judgmental on YouTube.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
You only judge by size. I'm just a small streamer. What would you do to me if I were to be big? And be giving unlimited milk for all your cookies during Christmas. Oh, baby. With big, massive. Yeah, we will say that. We'll say that like that. Let's think big. I know that a popular thing to do is that I should be doing more shorts on YouTube to be possibly more seen. But I frankly don't know. Well, out of the clips that I have on my Twitch channel, I don't know what I should make into a clip. Into a little short. Golden Moment does not appear. No, but they do translate in more views. And being more seen. Likewise, I know that I should change up game more often. Likewise, I do know that people enjoy seeing streamers struggling at a game, not being good at one game, because that's their comedy gold. By the type of game that I am horrible at, very horrible at, are RTS. And I don't think it's worthy of anything. With how bad I'll be at that. I do endgame stuff at this game that I'm playing right now. Likewise, outside of DDO, I played mostly Grim Dawn or Diablo 2 back in the day. Well, before streaming. Even some torchlight. Path of Exile is probably the only one that I am bad at. Or that I do seem bad because that game is never giving me good gear to work with. In each... Balloons, I wouldn't call myself good. I played a lot. I'm decent, but I wouldn't call myself good. Compared to those that plays that game every day.
Snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den.
Yeah. Just imagine big balloons running around the screen and slightly jumping into your face as you drill in without no tomorrow.
Through the arches lies the way to the great Charles Resting.
And I've said streamer with a weird redeem that is called vibration feed, and let it imagine what would be happening on the other side. This.
Sputtering greasy slime, the last of the troglodytes. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Grabbing some snacks.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. The feel of this place has changed. The air is strange.
Yes, but what happened if I am the snack for my viewers?
Place the troglodytes
My viewers hitting me up. Anyway, for those that would be courageous enough to do such a deed, eating me up like some bread with their favorite savor.
The chill flows out from behind the falls. So strong.
Or being innocently given some cake to feed on as your heart content. You would eat some Astra wings.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tale? Dog. You will never see that.
Oh yeah, yesterday, since I did not stream, I basically worked a little of, well, rather think about what could be my next outfit. Anyway, starting December. So I might make it of a color scheme that does represent Christmas before returning to my usual purpose. So a little red outfit, maybe. Red and yellow. Maybe some
The
green.
stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
Maybe. You like gold?
The air here is so cold that frost rhymes the stone. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Fine jewelry.
Looks complex, but you might be able to.
Well, already that for some reason I was thinking of giving myself cuff. Since I did not do an Halloween update to my model, I was thinking of mixing the two, Halloween and Christmas, and adding myself some cuffs
dissolves like a pestilent vapor.
to both my head and my neck, and maybe even at my feet. Could still make it gold. Would be easy enough. Nom nom. Although part of me would be kind of tempted to add a bubble club. Oh. But I don't think it would be appropriate. Big bubbles at the right spot. As if they were bandages.
The silence hanging in the chilled air of this compound is broken only by the unearthly crows raving in an infernal tongue.
Although it's not like I do any stream on the side that has the word, the letter P in its title. The man is playing with jingle bells, as if it was their apocalypse. What kind of title would that be? Yes. Oh, the cartel. Never heard of. Oh. But I guess it could be something that I could look up after the stream for funsies.
The race fades into nothingness and suddenly the air
Safe for work stream 4 days a week. One adult stream once a week for the big adult out there. Rawr. Call your local demon to come at your house, draining you all of your internal fluids. I don't. I don't. But hey, it could be a possibility if I ever make enough money to buy a VR set. Sadly, I'm too poor. From Twitch and my gifter that does gift a lot of gift sub right now. I do get 100 a month from Twitch, but that's not nearly enough to live yet. It's not for nothing that for partners you need 75 subs. Is that it gives about the money for the minimum wage. Yeah. Yes, Jared, I do remember the pics that you sent to me on Discord. And I still have access to them. Oh, already exist. My.
Have been slain.
What could the world do? Use some mouth to mouth. Put some hair into the nicest hole that you've ever seen. And see the good part getting taken. Take care, you take care. To make your heart go all the way to the rumba. Oh la la. All the jugs, all the hips, and everything would be supreme. No, no, bad wolves. Bad wolves. Ah. Hmm. Vroom. Versus leg on Chris. Ah. Ah, pum, 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 pum. kill all my clothes are teared down. In the most degenerate way. Oh. Yeah, but if we were on a site that was much more free, and that still has redeemed, that you could make up your redeem, what would you redeem on my channel? Oh. Wait. I should have all my convoyed favor by now. I'm missing 6. I'm missing 6 of them. Alright. What have I not played? Yeah, I think I skipped Gary's son back. Oh well, I will be doing a dirty laundry.
The foyer of the shiny shilling is tastefully decorated.
Enlargement redeems. You know you don't need to redeem bounce for me. Sometimes I'm just bouncy like that. Of course, depending on what you could say on stream, I could be bouncing more.
The false bookcase swings over, gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for it.
Today it's the other side that has the lever.
The smell of mangy dogs wafts down the
Ah. Hodge! Boing, boing. No what? Well, thank you for your subscription, Jared. Alright, now I have my bag. Fudge the hands. You know, one feature that I would like, being able to choose what hand would play, at least what kind. I would limit it to video games and chocolate hands. If I could choose anything. Alright, to the first expansion of tonight. Out to the Feywild. Do we love things when it's wild? Wild and raw. Answering to the deepest desires. While having a nice bowl of salad with 2 juicy tomatoes and maybe a large banana for the round
This soaring structure,
or the tree.
Greenwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Sorry to keep it completely healthy. Alright, let's deposit in my bank everything that I do not need anymore. For a little cleanup. How hard do I want to walk on tonight? I could use a great turn now. Near the end of the first place. Work hard, baby.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody begins speaking.
You're working so hard.
Of course I know it.
You deserve a reward.
Monsters in the wilderness. While I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't a Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden reading a note with a word on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the branch. Moving closer, you see bits of troll that join the fight. You've recovered Hearson's loot for the ritual.
Fudge everything. Make it creamy. Like nobody ever had.
Inside the magic gazebo. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has magical energy streaming from a distant port? Perhaps that explains the secret.
Creamier than it has any right to be.
You approach the waterfall, but a peasant flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it. I won't let you get near him. I won't let him wake up.
The picture moves.
You won't do that to my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised
Hmm.
Leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally, no.
And to level 7.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need my So then, let's move the deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange, you lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the root. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open.
Let's go.
Springs out of bed.
Let's go, honey.
Lord
Let's go,
Arden thanks you for
baby.
awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Hmm. Hmm. Is that one of the mini cakes?
A muffled group of red caps guards the gateway. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would be opinions violently.
Because I really don't recall.
Curious trees
More than
seems to
that,
fight
anyway.
something. A single, brilliantly red apple falls from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh
Ah.
with song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard
What can I do
seems
for you,
deserted.
Outlander?
A lone tower looms ahead.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done.
Has requested that you find her a snack.
Time to
A
rest.
frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild,
Maybe in a long
strange
time ago.
consequences. This storehouse is
A
occupied
word I
by a
know.
very
6
energetic
letters it contains.
gapes at you with a
Remove
big,
1
toothy
letter,
grin
and
speaks.
12 remain.
Approach,
What is it?
friends. I am Riddlelock. Come, let us talk.
Ah. Been a way long time ago.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
They got vomited, yes. That mimic committed war.
The tower I see, friend.
It is a E for everyone D&D. Video is E for everyone. That it does showcase war.
As you reach for the door, a smoldering torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you are harmed.
Well, at least we can imagine.
Dog guards
Since things got exposed of the thing that did do some war.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to help.
Ah,
These men are convinced you have no choice but to put them down. More red caps. These look like they have blood.
No.
Most of these are appear to be victims of the lepers. Whoever has replaced Gnome must be in desperate need. You have reached the top of the tower. Your regal aladdin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you
Ah,
fool, I'm
baby.
still here. But your precious gray moss is dead. Trust the idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their plates as a distraction while I do Hirsam's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
Alright, hold hag.
The hag's voice
Which one of you is the real one?
Think you've got me? Think again. Don't. Oh, you got me out of my favorite robe. Well, my only robe.
The hag
Still.
screeching to the
Imagine if I could multiply myself
rises to his feet.
and just squish my viewers.
I demand an explanation.
Squishing you with the best part. Made for squishing.
Party here is in full swing. Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it.
Excuse me.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere.
Ah,
But make yourself at home and don't forget to pour one out for our fire host.
Ladies slurs. The lush collection of potted plants suggests this room is the
oh, little pixie.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads,
You're gonna be smashed.
keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Although I do play this game a whole lot, I don't know if it would be worthy if I ever do a smash or pass up all the mobs and boss within the game. I know people love that.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Well, there's two ways to smash. But I probably will put a smash in green and a smash in red. With a category neutral.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given
And a
over to
palace.
It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
If I go in that dirty area.
Water gushed up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the Cascadian Spring. This large barrel is marked flashproof powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the
Ah, baby. What could I do for you to make your night erupt?
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The master of the rebels reluctantly
With how much smashing you're willing to do, it's no wonder your bed is currently stuck. These springs are all dead with too much motion. Up and down. Always getting the best of the bad.
You enter the grove the villager told you about, and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well, that's travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast? Menacingly.
The night.
Ah.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurks out. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. Gemstone breaks, and the windmill shudders.
Guilty. Don't sell yourself this short. You have a big heart, after all.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says,
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
He continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
And possibly large. Larger on command.
A vast street reaches upward to the sky, yet some falls corruption ripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of untamed. Time to find the source of the corruption, then it's to stop.
I gotta keep your cool.
Blocks the way down to the trees. The barrier flickers out as the orbs destroy.
I'm gonna have to take care of some coconuts because they'll be real juicy inside. Maybe too juicy that it's just screaming to burst. Gotta have to calm them coconuts one way or another. Before they tremble in movement and perpetual motion.
Heard from the barrier.
It will be like a science experiment. Top 1% juiciness. Who could reach that? It will overflow a pool. No.
Here goes the Blight Master snarls. Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gothias tree. The Fomorian is dead, and the all that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Smash. Smash. And I'll make rock as soft as possible. I will smash so hard that even the hardest rock. It could be possible. Well, they ain't thumping anymore. Them beat us. Now it's too wet. I can put a bag on my head. Since I did my demote myself, I should have the file. Let's see. Oh, it's there. Though I'm not too sure if it does follow my head. Yeah, it does seem to follow my hand. Right into my hair. This little fella.
Steps. The temperature plummets, and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Oh. It's...
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince
Oh dear.
At Bitterspine Palace, home to one of the principal ambassadors. Proceed with caution.
I mean, I could place it wherever I want.
Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded hall, the Baroness beside him. However, the third
Yeah, no, these little scarabs of mine
air chill
are also an extension of myself.
toward them. Why have you disturbed me with your presence?
They're meant for me to have a little high everywhere
Says the Baroness.
that I send them.
Since word of the outbound has arrived, I have granted them an audience with you. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball.
Well, most likely on my back.
Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd.
I could basically make it look like their shell is,
To bring an urgent message
well,
to
a
the
little
Baroness. For
carapace.
reasons he will not
A
divulge,
shell.
this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to ignore her.
Not too dissimilar of what Bowser have, except no spike.
The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter.
But also, if I put them all
Whatever he got
together,
himself into is
you
kept
could
in
try to imagine them like
Narrator explains that Osha told him not to allow
like
anyone
flying
to
piranhas. They have big munchers for a reason. If I want to heat something up, to protect something dear. So usually I leave them out of all bathrooms and bedrooms. These places are way too personal.
On either side. You can see that prevent guests from following Osha out. Board advisor stares off into Osha scoffs.
And as such, everybody deserves privacy.
You'll wake up a little dazed on the plain bed.
These are big no-no room, unless invited.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than a palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting the rendition very folksy. Isn't exactly what you had in mind. As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold, jittery. Yes, letters treasure will unlock the treasure. The snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I erected these flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost. Lady Lazuli informed me that there were only two Aladdin ladies she didn't recognize in the 10 minutes ago. Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly at the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his power.
And sometime if they do end up eating too much, well, I want idea where all that weight is going. It's going into the magical pouch.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of
And
Frost's
sometime the milk will give birth to more of these scarabs. Since I need to exhaust time to time. Or it could give some original creamy milk. Depending if I want to share my power with somebody. Though something could very well inflate if drunk too much. And that's how you get new pants.
This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer we're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden.
You know, I might be living in the north, but I would rather be living in a wonderful place.
Didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's life. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside.
No.
Black reads, "For my love."
Huge pouch.
Journal inside a sphere of ice.
Come and get them.
Reveals memories of his long lost life, who died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room.
If you
along with a squad
dare.
of red-cap guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands up. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here,
That's so naughty.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her
The
place,
naughty pouches of love
rises to attack. Massive
and
fire
degeneracy.
rumbles and rash. Leaves behind one last
Oh joy.
cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors?
Hmm.
When you impose on me by your very presence?
Makes me thirsty.
How can you dare to overstep so? But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set you. Only a death like you shiver.
Oh, so very,
The Prince
very
of Frost waves his
tasty.
hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a
Oh.
wine chalice that they stole. The prince said something about needing to go to patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
One rune already.
The werewolf sentry sleeps.
Can go to the opposite direction to search. If you stare too much, your jingle bells will grow the size of your head. And if they were already, they will double in size every time. That will be the upcoming curse to those that come by. Or blessing. To Liberty Bell. Nom nom.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Oh joy. I gotta have that happy time.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there? You have the local defense. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish followers. I'm in no shape to do anything. Rescue them. I beg of you.
Overhearing argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
I call them Morrowind. Yeah, that's the village that is just underneath the castle. The big castle glooming over this village. Where the prince gave us the dimensional door to go to that village, right in the bathroom stall that stand outside.
Favorite venues. He demands that you remove the criminals that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater.
Not the nicest look of teleportation.
But make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds.
But it's something.
Able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now
Stay
be
frosty,
that
baby.
takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince
Stay
of Frost,
frosty.
perhaps he'll return one. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out. The hunters have caught up to the injured trail, but she is in no condition to fly. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
Now from the castle to the lodge. From when the royalty wants to take a vacation.
I see you're still carrying out your duties. I am bound. You don't
But
seem
only if
very
you can keep
enthusiastic.
yourself warm.
As it happens,
Yeah, this place is just called 24/7.
and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself.
Like there's not even a window or
That should do it.
walls to keep the cold from entering the place.
I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
Even the sky is pretty much free. Oh. There is barely any roofs. Only the corridors between the big rooms of a roof. And this gnome live in this house.
A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled.
Like he's not even living in the lodge. He's a baker. He knows something about bakery. Not like there would be any other kind of bakery to look up for. Of course.
Left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
My.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex page?
Naturally.
Is there such thing as not enough bakery?
Gave my hands a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make all.
But I love being shiny. It makes it feels like I am covered in my juices. And make things sliding more nicely. You know.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. What I need
It's the key. A blob of sky oak sap out of a massive tree.
Sometimes you just need things to be hot. A squishy warm hug for the fun times.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up.
Oh no.
But no worries. I'll find a way to them.
Don't have such a nice day. Spider spaghetti. Mamma mia.
And they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Oh.
Don the giant's gloves, reach inside the bear's mouth.
And a smack.
My new master didn't
There goes the unicorn. It was not corny enough. Not enough corny joke to get me going.
you can use that information to plan your next move.
Oh dear.
Have you come for the hand?
I am usually tall,
The hunters report she looked
but
over
at least I don't suffer the curse of being a short step.
to summon my huntsman.
I can accept some big huff.
That doesn't mean though I'm invincible. Sports baby. Muses the master of the hunt. Age of my
Where did I put it? Can't get distracted.
The master of the hunt chuckles. The air tingles large. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. If you like, then use them to corral the high tools men. Scully, she will find true death in mine.
Vroom. 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 At least I'm not actually playing as a card game. I think that kind of stuff is mostly on the home market. When streamer gets big enough. Sadly, I'm too small to be given such offer. Oh. Some huge rest. I mean, it can be debated. I can be smaller for the needs. They're still a decent size. This feels not right. Alright, back to normal. Critic path.
Underwater grotto, protected by the Aladdin's magic. Now bear in mind the descent to find. You hear the murmur of confused voices up ahead.
Mantra Reaper. My mind. I have to go all in. When there is a huge task, you gotta plunge right down.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the wall.
And plunge deep.
A strange noise, distorted by the water. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filters through this shallow pool.
At this rate, I'll be all wet at the end of the stream. Not like I am underwater or anything.
And the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
But swimwear is too hot for Twitch. Unless you are an RL streamer. Then everything is free reign. Free territory. Free cheese. Creamy and melty.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others. For it bears the chest containing heirs of magic.
That chest, let's try. Well, some people are apparently allergic to Big Booba. I guess they don't allow. There's way too much milk in some jars for them to undo, or they have allergies. That's why I do have that puzzle. Things can definitely be hard.
Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears. And this needle better be worth the chase.
That's a good question. Should I make my hairs longer? Oh dear. I already have a pretty good booty and chest to make anybody's head rest soundly if I push them into them. Yeah. For all my possible willing victims, of course. Yeah, about 6 feet. So that bus size is pretty gigantic. I don't know its variable size. Usually when everything becomes small is that I use too much energy. It's an Astra that does not have energy anymore. Usual size, it's where I am, usually. When my chat is giving me energy. And big will be when chat is giving me an overabundance of energy. Oh. But who knows if they could even become even bigger. Who knows? So full and energized. I'm not stealing it. I want you to I know that for a man, the energy has to be spent. Otherwise, who knows what bad health would come unto them. A man must sleep well.
Bows, then disappears.
Drained of all the energy.
Cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready,
Plate
step up onto
wine.
the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you
Hear a loud rumbling. You collected a water. The hungry for more. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects. A new understanding.
Giant cakes. Giant cakes to stuff your face into. And that's how you become one with the cake.
Curious thought, innocent. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appears. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hirsum's lessons.
Filled with cake energy.
And a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling. Hirsum's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn. See this band of revelers before you? Test them, and you will be given a gift. Use it wisely.
But as people have more than enough cake in their life, for all of the happy time, you cannot remember. Usually birthdays are the best time for cake.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room.
Come on. Come to me. I don't want to ignore the rest of the room.
A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong hit quickly the job. The red signal crystal on the wall.
Anyway, not just yet. I gotta be smashing. Smash like your heart content. Smash a hit there wasn't. Only your cake awaiting that you could slap your hand onto. Lovingly.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door. The root barrier disappears.
Go, smash it, smash it.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. Door rumbles, creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Dusk
The courtyard.
Relations are in order. You made it this far. I have just one question. All you see before you is an illusion. Memento of what the Feywild used to be.
Two familiar figures shake. Illusory versions of your life.
These two
Shattering in a spray of snow. Gleaming walls of the room dim.
My.
And applause as you appear.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how you'd
Alright, that's the hand of the Feywild.
Before you can leave,
And that'll be rice kind of. But I want to go. Where to go next? I guess I might as well join them. Though I kinda need my level beforehand. So I might as well entertain myself. Man, they need hirelings. Well, I'll add in some powers to them. They're doing the lever. I'm gonna do that sooner or later. So that's not too bad. I'll just return to what I wanted to do next after. It's believe in the magic. Believe in the weight of the magic.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much bigger than
How deep are they into? They have only neutralization.
The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed.
Okay, they're done. I can basically just leave. And jump onto the next one. Well, that was short. And they were 9 minutes into it. I quest that I would spend only 3 to 4 minutes. They're recharged too much. Oh no, what could I possibly do? What is the best way to discharge? Oh dear. It'd be nuts. It'd be nuts. The excess would discharge. You say that as if it would be a bad thing. Bad thing for the room. Oh, you're so thoughtful.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead. You notice a rusty lever behind the grate
The magic is destructive. No, it's filling. Fill me up, baby. Fill me with all that corruption. You ought to sleep now, then sleep well, or discharge all excess of energy before sleeping, as too much might prevent you. For now. Then sleep well. Sleep well, Prince of the Carians. Sleep tight. Sleep tight and wonderful. Excuse me. Freedom deal. Someone went in on the wrong chapter. Here. Gotta go faster and faster.
A bright flame flares outwards as the pillars of soul rise.
Hello. Faster, baby. Make the world go round. We'll be running. We'll be plumbing. And we'll be squishing.
The
Huh? And they're round and rounds. Unleash the Lyra. Release your power within. Unleash the beast within. Unleash the beast monster. Gonna glue. After this one, I can take my level 9. Of course, you had to lock me up. Oh my lord. Once I get ghostly skeletons. We have already our conquest. Go and conquer. Conquer them all. Conquer the land filled with cats. Nothing of note. Nothing of note there. Alright, to take my level 9 and my first level of monk. For speed axe. As I am lawful as always. Getting my stances for quick recalls. Improve critical bludgeon. With Sword of Plowshares now. Ah. Alright, this group disintegrated this precise moment. No biggie, no piggy. Feats. Need to get my stances up. When the stance, fire stance. And for the occasional water stance, I have no use for her. I need to do the House Peak quest. But at least that Lyra is out of the way. For a moment. Oh yeah. I'll take these cores, since now I can. With emergency heals. But now is the time that I start using my staffy. Got all the Dragon Lord level I want or need. for all the base attack purposes, so that I can get the greater 200 fighting at level 12. Happy days, happy night. But as I need 2 levels of the monk to get its strike, can be right now. But the decimation will be true. As they'll feel my stuff right through their holes. Like nobody ever was. After Tyranid we land, doing 4 retreat Sentinel quest, and then to the Isle of Dread. This room shall be left alone.
This hall, presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village is nearby.
Well, that was dirty. I'll need to take a little healing break after I'm done with this room.
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
Just a little under a fill. Basically using the iron as a walking elf pot. Just for one, they are too frail. So that I use them mindfully.
Expect the Arzag core city looms, looking out at the waterfall.
Oh jeez. Thanks, lag, for making me stuck in water. Now I have to clear out that room. Could have been avoided. Ah. Na 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 right now, the Herstons do give me the bonus of more attack speed, which I don't have at once. I'm now using that as my main stance just for them. More attacks that I can do, more damage is given over time. Completion. Tear down. And then we'll land. Both having pretty good experience. Good to roll.
You descend into a still cavern. Mushrooms line the floors, their spores hang in the unpleasant air.
Now since tonight and tomorrow I'm basically working out when tea. Wednesday there's not really anything special outside that it is a raid day. So I'm most likely gonna farm some stuff. Like I really want more element, trying to get more element bloom. Story to possibly curse and get to one that has the curse of unbreakable, which I hope that the RNG could be with me. As strong as the elemental bloom is, time tree crit multiplayer with already a good crit zone. It is a very, very frail staff that it's really hard to use long term. As it just breaks at nothing after a while. It's really the only thing holding it back. So I'll be farming some more the nodes. Not at all every life. Although I don't have that many lives too for the heroic leveling. I have this Gnome life and then Shuffling and then how to do iconics. And I will admit, the first 12 levels are a pain in the ass to get. As much as I make them seem pretty short to level, these are not where all the fun start. It ain't even starting till level 12, when you can access the T5 skills for each class. That's where the true fun begins. And even if the iconics have the little problem of being locked within one level of said class, well, it's barely a problem. You start with 15 levels, you are above the level 12 of the get-go. And basically you just need 5 classes of whatever class is really fun to play, no matter the mixture. Ouch, sneaking at me for 212 damage. And it was in the hug. Hovering the priest. Oh. Dogwillenstein does come with a lot of doors. And as it is, the DO does allow some health regeneration each time you pass a door that you have not passed in. Hello, hello, you beautiful passerby.
You hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle with their haul.
Of course, I have to roll a natural 1 on my trip when trying to do a seat across control. What luck do I have? Alright. At least I do have some second wins to work with. That's it. Well, 3 of them. Now only one side.
Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls.
Yeah, I already have more than my conquest. You can stay there, Reaper. I'm not staying outside. You can try to get me, but you cannot. You cannot simply do it. Once again.
Sting as you pour the gray powder into your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Up to us day. Because that absolutely get the day. Eventually.
Look and smell.
And the money's on the sum. They're not worth a whole lot of XP, the house decreased. But I need them for the saga. At least I don't need to play the finale.
Keyhole painted green is visible in the door. You can find a key that opens it.
Don't you mind me? I'm doing whatever it takes. You were not born for the sky, necromancer. You don't even have wings. And only with wings you can fly. Or so it is believed. Easy peasy, as all the lemons will be squeezed. Boom. There goes the necromancer.
Stares blankly ahead as his body falls to the ground.
Ah. Oh, Tommy's back. Something druid. Don't know if it's sexual druid or blightcaster. That they're having fun on. But I'll assume that the raids are finally done.
The cobra dashes off almost into a curve. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. Crunch, slam, step inside. You'll have to find some way to
At least I don't lose too fast. This time. What am I saying? I don't even use it. I'm not even using the gimmick at all. I'll be the life along. Come on. Why can't I climb? I'm right in the middle. I cannot give myself a jump head start on ladders when I play small races for some reason. One would think that the bodies I guess it has something to do with their hitbox. There you go. And this manager can get hit.
no longer face competition from the blood tide.
And now storming the beaches. Got to go deep in the beaches. But it will be a short one. Ah. Gotta suss myself in the waters. Up on this house. One by one they all fall. And then next address to go, the Isle of Dread. I started level 2 tonight. And I am getting on the 5th tower. Although I will be needing a short break. So I'll be right back as soon as possible. Do not worry. Be right back, beautifuls. Yeah. All right. Let us be back. And have a good nappy burger. Have a good nappy time.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. Doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach.
You sent me there.
Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted
This
by a
way.
mysterious stranger.
He barely moved.
Stranger vanished as suddenly
I don't
as
know
you did.
why I could not
Then
start
Foxpaw hailed you from
at
the
this
water's edge.
position.
He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw
But
said
whatever.
he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait for the pirates' tools. Was this a bold strategy? Reckless insanity? You were about to find out. The pirate made her way up from the dock. We're back. This time you won't escape.
I guess it's only a deep
My
end.
shipmates won't have to break any of your bones. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over you. You dare ask me to fix your bungalow? You dare? The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. Look better. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. But blood. He will punish for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact to the staff corpse roll. Take these fools to the ship. Prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms. Those defenses are yet untested. Personally deep The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the bridge of the ship.
What? Come get me if you dare.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water! We need to stay clear of the local wildlife. Synchrony. How did those filth rats get out of that cage?
Sinking the ship. He's still. Of course, I'm affected by Otto's dance after he's dead.
The island has already teleported.
Of course.
And this ship along with it. Know this.
My heel is so terrible.
Claimed by my will. I control the
But
only
Spud does
way
not
off
stand
of
up.
I will attempt to return. For now,
Ah,
make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden
And each and every time that I play this small race, the game does not remember how much I zoomed out.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna.
And that there is a camera
mysterious
change or a
Isle of
cutscene in quotation. What's the minimum level 1 item? A little radiant orb that has more spell penetration, +1 string boots, and MMR. That's all trash. Unless it's a weapon with keen or warpal. There's nothing good that will come out of it. And it can happen.
You arrive on the shore.
That such treasure
Island.
pops out.
In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Wood, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopu's mine. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
Says the Kopu.
make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. You cannot let it remain unprotected. Even a minute.
Suddenly turns toward
Intruders! I cannot allow them near the wall.
Yeah, I guess I'm keeping a Velociraptor for that first wave.
After we take care of these foolish
Well, said the I have to wait till its next move.
a mystic
Otherwise I cannot interact with base level.
bars you from exiting the arena. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clanked. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize
That
the
takes
beast.
care of it.
The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away.
Like that, no biggie, no problem. Only smashing time.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Behold, reliable. Easy peasy completion. Oh baby. We are going right through. Well, alright. Now for the rest of the island. Alright. Easy peasy on the cakesy. Hit like a tiny, tiny trap. I am so small that it's like an adult walking on a toy just to be rolled down the stairs. As matters of possibilities.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's been down. You hear a rustling of the bamboo. After sleeping to the critic and attack. You spot Scythe Maw as he passes above the valley, spooking several small dinosaurs as he lumbers by. Scythe Maw runs by and lies above. He appears to be chasing something.
Random fear. Another one.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Saber-tooth kitties. Currently, the amount possible to get on Cormier. For those that plays games.
As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill. Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Maw smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
They'll never
Realizing the corner, Scythe Maw lets out a defiant roar. He launches himself back into the fight. The last of his life spent, Scythe Maw collapses into the ground with a resounding
goodbye, T-Rex. I be seeing you.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Those druids. Okay, there's still these shadows nearby. One thing that I can maybe squeeze this life is another one of the night revels. Although I don't think that... I think that would be the very last life that I can do that. Since the dev have not time that time. Or the 12th of the month. It was supposed to last till the 10th.
Then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though
Not complaining. At least I don't have to play a couple of more quests before the Shadow Crypt. Was not expecting that. But at least all of that is a little risky. I will assume that at this point that it will be on the next server reset. The night levels will be gone. So that would be a good time to get some extra XP. Once I reach level 11, might actually do a round of the night revels before I do the level 9s of Escape.
the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes,
Just to be sure.
Tar and flame rise and attack. The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities for now.
Because these are pretty much just freebies. They're easy enough. I can get sufficient XP to do them at nearly plus 12 CR over my level. And that's a shit kind of experience. Even at level 11.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Even if I have to hunt them with an iron ring, to keep my health on check.
The center of the tree is transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards prepare to stop your incursion.
And I have exactly more than enough here to do such a thing.
Somewhere ahead.
It's at this level that they start that the mobile champion to start having a lot
Anxious
dodge.
pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also
And start
free their
doing lots
tree
of
friends,
dodge hacks.
tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Yeah. At some places, on the Heart of Dread, there will be a pain in the booty.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path. You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to catch them. Thanks to your the local pixies are now safer, though none is truly safe in Savage Isle. Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The Triceratops. Will be your turn. Tigalo.
Your guide explains that several small
Let's
hummingbirds
see.
have
Well,
they will last the sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, the captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door.
knock yourself down. Do
The
what
captain
you
explains that their
please.
hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping the floor.
Big dick. I'm gonna go take care of you all.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, the door opens to the west.
Easy peasy. And crush them all.
A great
The
be heard
right amount of flow.
The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters,
That didn't go as I expected.
Didn't go as
Oh,
it
well,
planned.
I have one more
Oh
surprise
no.
in store.
the ground
Who would
beneath your
stop
feet gives
me
way.
then?
The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Guards line the wall.
Hey there, little fool.
Below, the Triceratops stamps his feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, cursing your impudence. The wrong druid enters the arena. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate. Charges! The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
A robe of the Lucas. Who is the best savior of Quartos? There's no wrong answer. Ah. Although I never set foot there. I'm just skipping Quartos altogether. And the Borderlands.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An island surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, the tree was not over quite recently. The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
And I still get more keys.
You spot a patch of what the islanders call locuri.
But
Looking
I'm
closer,
dealing with
you
you
can see a
all
spot
at the
where some
same
of the
time.
plants have been harvested with a sharp knife. The look of a closer, not a grazing animal.
Easy distraction.
There's a huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You've put the beast out of its misery.
Slowly nearing the first million amount of experience. Oh, don't be blocked. Let me in.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Summoned here. While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decoys has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an oily smell seeps in from deep inside the complex.
Let's try some.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door is open elsewhere in the complex.
Not to deal with the cockroaches. No problem with these towers tonight. Fine, go play in the mud, Mahoda. It's a little mud pit. Oh, now you cannot fit. You should have stayed in it.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door.
You two were looking like children. Acting like children. Go play in the mud.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle stand in clearing, tended by marauders. The voice
Fine.
one final hope stands in the midst of a wall.
Fine. You all get the staff. No, I am feeling for a little change of tune. I'll be going with that. For shine. Alright, pirate. We're there to plunder.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran the Hunter. Doran looks up from his post later, noticing his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Souls.
With the gate guards defeated, the inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut. As you approach the Commodore's hut,
Or both. Oh, is it?
And commands her guards to attack.
After that, I have the outling life to go.
Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find inside.
I'll still go for 80 Dragon Lord with 12 level of monks, just to get them to go fast. I like that combination.
Commodore Elena snarls. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse.
The Dex races.
The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within. Attuned to the monolith, you're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Because really, one thing that I discovered is that I gain a lot more time on my XP pod for next life, despite me using it at the Shadow Crypt and not before.
transform the ancient structure into their home.
Is that for the lives of pure Dragon Lord? I could not save
While the
any
engravings on the
time.
wall show the structure was built by the culprit, the smell tells you the current habits.
Then I saw that I saved time with the movement speed of going Dragon Lord plus run during Drowse and Eladrin, and I save even more time with the monk movement speed. And I still have about the same killing time. So I'm kind of surprised about how much walking we do that has basically nothing in between.
Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach it. An illusion. Before you can walk, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Although I won't be able to do that when I'll be doing the iconics after all my rituals are done, since I'll need, well, the right class for the past life. Hey, another priest sword quest, please. Neat, neat.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the floor.
Maybe health. Surely you don't, you've been doing your racial for quite a while now, my delicacy. How many rays are you missing?
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels. Sigil rotates into place. The sound of doors opening echoes off the stone
wall. Level 125 in EverQuest. For some reason, I start to see a lot more streamer playing it. Being suggested. I should take some time watching how it plays out. Six Bullywug died in the fire trap of their home quest. They really got cool. So, who would like a nerf-fried frog? Or for a meal? Man, I feel like I disgust the dungeon master. If I were to save up the corpse of certain enemy to make a meal out of them, all in the name of self-defense. Oh, if it was pen and paper. Kill only what you hate. What you will hate, they said. Well, better follow up with that.
Comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith.
Alright, to my final level 7 quest.
This enchantment will help protect you.
Then I can do the fate.
Temple at the island's heart.
Oh goody.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Oh.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb.
And to be fair, my stuff looks like a fork. So if I attack you, you might be considered a meal. We would be up for some tacos. Or French fries. I'm actually starting to be low in water. I might need to do a refill.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the ridge, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus. To defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
54 pick, 41 ratios, 20 heroic and only 8 iconic life. Lucas, if you ever touch the iconics and that you do like playing Alchemist, I think you will like the Deep Gnome. You get a +3 up to a +3 illusion DC on your spells. And that will buff up the color spray. Or the best crowd control. Personally, to me, it's hard to say which iconic I like the most. I know which I like the least. Like, I don't like the Blade Forge at all. But usually each time that I play melee AV, I do work up my ASMR Scourge past lives for the +2% double strike per stack. And with the 9% that comes in the Martial Epic past life, well, it does buff up how strong I'll be hitting and how consistently. Starting every life with 15% double strike, no matter what. There's many playstyle to this game. Melee is pretty much the one that sticks with me the most. I know for some players they will vow only on casters, other only with range. Caster have been nerfed a lot these recent years. Anyway, at least for endgame. With the game, they're still okay.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
But as the DCs have to go further and further up, it starts to become ridiculous when everything starts saving.
This puzzle comes to life. The water elementals form in the water below.
And you can have only so much good gear.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the swim. The air in the room is unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to become their final resting place. The undead creature succumbs to your attacks. You pick up the crest of the monkey.
The crest of the monkey. Brrr. Gotta go rough, gotta go fair. I know that some players do call me a beast when I go past their current level multiple times in once in their life.
Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
Just lapping around them with my leveling.
Opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive.
Like a wise bird said, meep meep. So I'm going efficiently simply because I don't like the first 11 levels, because all the good stuff requires level 12 at the top of the trees. That's where all the fun stuff is. So I rather go fast. Alright.
You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Now I can take level 10.
Gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Some repairs. Down to the arbor. And my trainer there. Starting to put point in balance. I have not took toughness yet. And more power in the Reaper Point department. Then the enhancement. Preparing the ancient mystic. I'll take the bonus hit point from Highlight Pain. Thank you very much. And that would be as much point as I would spend in the Ravager tree. With that level, I can start using my fly-foot boots and use my Barovian Shuriken for thrower. But I can also prepare what I'll be taking with me on the higher level range. I can start preparing my part of the family. My Googles of the Warrior and Greaves. For absorption. Shuriken and Quarterstaff of the Fallen Age. In my Gilbert tongue. I guess I'll save that 20% for another day. Can deposit more gear within my cache. My stash. I have true seeing on my flight foot. Technically, I could remove my Nocturne Ring. Do I have my perfect Pinnacle around? Seems not. Well, I don't fail to check my files to know which of which. The insightful fortification is still pretty nice. Yeah. 125% fortification. And now I have evasion up. At least yesterday I took a nice break. Not really much DDO outside of doing my reincarnation to level 1
Secure location.
or
This place has been
a
the seat of
session.
power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled.
Okay, I still have some level 9 contracts.
You have arrived at the ruined temple.
The water elementals in there can be
This is
pretty
where the
vicious.
magic to teleport the island to a different place. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back. A magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Well, that's a lot of bodies at the top of the stairs.
Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!
The death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back of his chamber fades.
Easy peasy.
The door crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound
Easy
of water
peasy
dripping from the
squishy.
otherwise empty passage.
Who shall be deserving of a good squish? Or be called squishy? Ah. Ah, la, la.
Water emerges from the chamber with a gurgle and roar. Loses cohesion and ebbs back. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage. You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out. A swarm of rats leap out. Rats swarm out of the open as you approach. When you enter the chamber,
Oh, honey, I'll be coming out. So I hope that the hair of your head is ready to get squished. And come forward.
Down the tunnel, it feels as if a malevolent presence is watching you. The statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
I don't need more keys. I have all the keys I'll ever need already. Open your heart, they say. But I don't want to open all the doors.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper.
The will of these elementals is pretty low. I have only a DC of 24 on my greater glow spray. It's not high. Come here, little prince.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Elemental bloom paralysis. Like clockwork.
So close now. Come to me, my thrall.
The water in the chamber turns as the cloak
Why did you not come? Why did you not come to our room?
A bargain. Well, there was not a whole lot in that bargain
So
bin.
this chapter ends. The Topu met your goal.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
And yes, this was for my purposes. I need someone with not
Out of
just
Dread
strength,
Saga, no
also
prep with a Feywild.
determination.
Now I just need to finish things up with the Tribal Saga and the Spies.
You passed my test. Exterminating troublesome culprit.
Time goes fast. Fast like an hurricane. Don't mind this skeleton. Carnage. But it has trouble passing a skeleton. You would think that creature that have the incorporeal status would be able to just, well, go across any creatures, living or unliving, as it shouldn't have any substance. It's weird at times. Or is it only me? Cross and cross.
You hear a prisoner's
Rar. Hey there, Kevin.
runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Hope you had a good day.
Erenil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. Mech breaks below, fast here.
Smackerino.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kayla deftly finds her way
Of
out the
your
sewer,
freedom.
pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone sail.
I always like Gargoyle.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel.
Alright.
You've reached the end of your
Now.
journey. You have found the far end of the blood
Temple
road.
of Elemental Evil. Evil! At this point, that joke is quite overused. Gatekeeper's Grove. At level 11, I'll get a speed boost, which would be nice.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors have been sealed with soft glass.
Anything following me? No. Then sweeping the floor shall continue.
On the wall above it is a small etching in the shape of a key.
And one activated rune. One.
A pair of guards fumble with the a small etching in the shape.
It should be illegal for them to have a ballista that shoots this fast. No recharge time. But I guess at this point I'd be asking the game to do crossbows that recharge like higher hell. I don't think anybody would like that. Because it usually takes a minute to charge between each shot.
Enormous hall is much
But when it
wider
comes to a
than many of the
crossbow,
others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against.
Big racks. I guess that's what I care most of them. Don't mind me, I'll take her keys and give them a little wow. I'll just assume that the key itself is sentient and should be treated like a pet.
It seems strangely drawn to the south. This magical barrier glows a sickening green. It seems the barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
No.
The strong winds circulating
Deep.
this chamber suggest that this is, or was, the air temple.
Defeat. Wait, something already died upon me entering the quest. Excuse me.
This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs patrol its quarters.
What could have already died? I think that is something that I won't have any answer for.
On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key.
Brrr.
The air temple of the winds circling the room rush faster as the key is taken from the altar.
Wow, that's usually just charge, but they didn't.
This chamber is much warmer than the outside passage.
Come in, follower of flame,
A stern voice echoes.
just in time.
And step field, says the cleric, before getting cleaned up. Oh. What a circus.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
Water temple.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
Just come to me.
Adherents of the water temple pray. The room begins to shake, and the shimmering wall enters the chamber.
That takes care of the gargoyles. Easy peasy. Yeah, anybody there? Nobody. I want more blood for the gods. Is it too much to ask?
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
Whichever I slay with my big 4, have given us, have their soul given us food to the higher creatures. Whatever that is. An always hungry creature.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entrance to the vault
The wizard fallen, floats high above the street. I know why you have come, his voice, but you're too late.
You're too late.
Power of the page I discovered.
Not on my watch.
Nearly free.
Of course, that you'll wanna be perfect, remember?
We're just getting started. Preach. I'll just have to crush myself.
I guess I'll have to just use my troller. He does not want to come down this slide. Fine, whatever. We'll go down this way then. Stay at the top of your perch. If you want to stay on it this badly.
chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle, if Falrin's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggatman has nearly been freed.
I said no conquest, and I killed everything I saw. 38 experience too. And a blazing sniper. Now to run 1 and 2. I need my ASCII fingers. And I shall have them. Final roundup for them. Entry 4. Then the night travels.
Highway to Tharask Arena. You search for Dirge's contacts. Keep your guard up.
Probably for the last time this year, but I also said that last live. Although I think it should be the last time for good.
The gates of Barask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event.
There, you even their treasures, little kobolds. Willy-nilly.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, guard and customer wait restless. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly.
To the fight.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath,
To the
all the
fight.
way from Stormreach." Angry howls erupt from the crowd. No reason to worry. Russians, kobolds, and the Mudwallow are hungry for blood, and then joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Come on now.
Fury and the Maelstrom Princes
Don't be shy.
of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
I'm not gonna bite you. Now, of course, I could choose a different element than fire in real life. Like, I could have done electricity and just be the joke of an electric outlet armed with a fork that is running after its victim to touch them. I think that would be a thing. Maybe.
Fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
Yes.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashkarina. And give you the king of killers, the merciless. Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet.
The only champions goes. Down goes the Promata. See, yeah. A crossbow of double shots. Let's free the prisoner of their own mind. Because the toughest jailer that someone might get to know is most likely gonna be themselves. Where are your limits? Where do you draw them? If you can draw. More letters. Hi there, Carnage.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drifts down from the branches above your head.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Did it already give up chasing me? I definitely did not cover too much ground to the point that he cannot follow.
A beholder roars ready.
Yes, but it seems to be the case. Sweet, I saved on a tree. How sweet. Goodbye, giant. You thought you were too big. I knock you down a few inches.
Stone's pets won't be causing you any more trouble. Mindless chatter, like 100 voices in your head. You're
Goodbye, spiders. Tigala. Here we go, as we go. Nothing can stop this
materializes before you. Your shadow self defeated. Orphany awakens from her reverie.
Now I can take level 11. I'm wanting to complete. Sucks that there is no monk trainer in. You know, scared. And I also get my movement speed boost. Alright, one tree. And 4. Get a bit of playback.
stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulf. Just finish your journey and the Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel
Yes,
invaders.
Reaper there.
Possibly be allies of Vale?
I'll have a red alert at the end of the road.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
Jungle of Khyber.
Or I didn't know.
Hiding is now clear.
I'll take it.
You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is Maru.
No name out there.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a Your stride must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Oh, goody.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions screams a command. A chorus of shrieks erupt from behind you. The inevitable's footsteps come to the stone bridge ahead. Flee ahead of it in terror.
Work with me. Why?
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Go, my little dinosaur. I choose you. Oh dear.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. inevitable is already done. You see signs of ancient architecture well developed. Nail's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Little runs I get. Right now standing in with 84
The
AC.
down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange noise. You've never heard of a beholder serving Drow or anyone else. Never to a maggot bargain that they have struck. Deny the build my powers in concentrated form. I'll be juicy. It shall be Clusters
juicy.
of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. You leap into the waterfall. There's no turning back.
Ah, great. My elemental bloom is already cracking. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah,
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable. Saved the Empress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Yeah. I cannot keep on using it for that much longer, unfortunately. Where's my Barovian stuff? Come over here. At least you'll be a swap. Oh, wherever applicable. Into the pantry.
Sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground. Locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from the
shall click in effect for the next 10 minutes. Let's ring a ding ding. It's all in the boxes.
The North Wing gate lower is placed. Force surge rips out the storage area's energy barriers.
Gotta go fast. Reckon go. Reckon go. Let him go into that tiny hole. Thank you very much.
Clothing and armor. Feel the floor grow warmer. Come in. Let me jump here. Let me jump here.
Alright. Both levers has been pulled. Open the pen. Page 2N in the middle. U2E. U2E. And bring yourself in a key.
Just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key. Iron
Hold down like knitting.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry.
Mandatory to kill these golems. Repair.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions.
Haywire continues.
The glass door up ahead.
Second repair. Whatever, there's no red names.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Well now. That one survived the explosion.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
Might as well get the iron defense optional.
haywire you feel powerful elemental
28K.
energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might...
And now to redeem all my bank space. I'll need it for reincarnation later. I guess it's what it boils down. Every time that I do my 2-day TR, the first 11 levels, that I get the favors for the bag and bank. Then it's all good. Alright, at this point, time to use my keys. Since I can dip again on that for the first time bonus. CR25. Hirelings. Well, since I have Roseanne, I guess it'll be my healing.
As you enter the tavern, you notice the smell of rot in the air.
There's no repair on days.
Gruesome shapes begin to fall from the ceiling above.
Yeah, I'll just use the barrel for the staff. At least to get the bonus damage
from down below. From the roof, the creature hisses.
Oh, is that the boss, the master? Shall me their hand.
Now they just getting bang on tail. Yeah, I can take a couple of hits. course it was just a question of time before my home either are your bling. Just get wrecked.
The shriveled corpse crumbles to bits.
CR25 at level
Maxwell
11.
Statler nervously returns to the tavern.
But I get 32k for 4 minutes. Hey there, Haste. Hey there. To that ring later. For the third time tonight. Reaper ring later. Basically the first quest I do when I start a live.
An overwhelming stench assails you as you begin to explore the hideout. Yeah, but I also have no need to go in with pick, but considering today or tomorrow might be the last day, might as well get the XP for the first time. One last time. Slain. Oh my. I can only hope that they give the Mabar treatment to the other events, like Christmas and winter. As much as the anniversary party has only one event, only one quest, it could be even nicer. I might be better off on B. Begins to glow. It looks very similar to a rune found on the locked door in the central corridor.
I might be better off on the wind stance. Not wind stance. Water stance. But the fact that I'm doing such high CR means that I really cannot skip any fight. I have to clear everything. To get most of that juicy XP. Like a dumbass, I forgot to give myself Death Ward. Yeah. I will be needing as much hit point as I can. And just in case, having my shrine there, because it's all lit with disintegrate at the hand.
A muffled voice speaks. As several creatures shamble towards you, now Critic the Lich bids his creations to attack.
Alright, come in. Although I could just use my Pale Stone for the Lich. And that's another 32k. Yeah. That should be a safer strat. But the Lich is down there. The snitch and the lich.
The distant sounds of panicked voices and scattered fighting echo from the walls. The moonlight reveals a path amongst the rooftops. The door begins to stray as a creature thrashes against it.
My lord.
The mummy collapses into a pile of scattered bandages and fetid dust.
It does take a lot longer than what I would like to do them, but at the same time, the quest that I would be playing in replacement, which would have been on my usual things like White to Mountain and doing the sands in advance, also take a while.
The gate
And it's still shorter despite the difficulty to run.
dark creatures begin to appear from the shadows.
It's just unfortunate that I do not get more ingredient for playing them at a much higher CR.
Rooftops above.
The dev intended only up to +6.
The undead corpse of Roderick Nettle. Roderick Nettle's undead form slumps to the ground. The shield surrounding the lich face closes to attack.
Getting all your tokens before advancing to it. Oh. What happened when you ATR then?
The tattered
Get
form
back to
falls
1.
in defeat, and the feeling of dread that surrounded the lich fades.
35k for 4 minutes. You know that the holy pigs do give tokens. On top of working for your seeds once you're at 30. Oh joy, grave work. CR25 as well over there. Oh. For you it is that much pain.
An unnatural darkness has descended upon this valley, and a necromancer has made his home somewhere in these desolate woods. You'll need to find him before you can face the...
I mean, even if yesterday I was not playing, you could have sent me a message if you needed help for the Tapcans. Grinding out Bargain of Blood is pretty fast. Especially at 2. I don't know, they said at 10 it would be over. And it's still going. So I might as well dip for more XP.
You found the necromancer, but the spellcaster is under attack by a group of scarecrows.
And I don't, but I'll assume that they forgot to turn it off.
Grimsby the necromancer hands you an enchanted talisman. Now to find a way into the seemingly abandoned village.
Like even usually they would have said so in the... Well, in the text, on the launcher, they said it was supposed to end November 10th. And it's still that date on the Night Rebels guide. Yeah. I'm just gonna roll with it. That means it's another life that I can basically get free XP to get my rank 59. With less thing to play. All through the Gnome lives. The Eladrin lives. And whatever I played previously since October.
A gnarled mass of pumpkins and vines rises from the swamp.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Why are you like this?
Kevin, I don't know.
The swampy pumpkin patch.
Sleep well, Snuggles. Sleep like a king. Brrr.
Minotaur skeletons patrol the cursed town, hungry for revenge.
Well, usually you want your level plus the CR at least plus
Talisman
6.
from your pack and hold it out toward the gate. Before you know it, a portal appears. The Matador chieftain glares down at you as he steps through the portal. How brave of you coming to face me. But when I kill you, you'll regret making the trip.
Ah. Then it's whatever you think you can handle.
The chieftain's bones clatter to the
Right
ground.
now I'm doing that at CR plus 14.
Or so.
Anyway, for those that I don't have a whole lot of fight to do, $41K for Grave Works, level CR25 at level 11. Smashing Pumpkin. Oh. We're pretty much the only one that I can go far and risk for a CR28 plus 17. Because there's really not a whole lot of fight.
The darkness of Maybar has transformed this place into a corrupt shadow of what it once was.
Yeah, the material's capped at plus 6. Unfortunately. At higher CR you do get more experience though. Right now I'm doing them at level 11. Because you do know how starving XP does become at that level of heroic. But I do level a lot faster. Quite fast already. I don't know if you'll arrive there even if you play tomorrow. Oof, then you might as well do the XP while you can, and even if you XP cap for certain saga, it is preferable to take the XP 8 of Night Bravery bonus there, and just try to be XP cap all the time.
A door opens nearby.
At worst. At least for a life. That would be my recommendation. Although I don't know what you can handle at your current level. You're level 4. You could risk for a CR10. Maybe 12. since you're alchemist.
You unlock the
But then again, your best SLA would be the healing in apothecary. And having to finish up stuff by killing them with your SLA in Bombardier.
You spot something in the shadows.
That could be how you could go with that.
Something about this area seems strange.
Oh. You are your own judge. I hope that the event will last at least till Wednesday, till the next server reset for you. Would definitely be nice. But there is just no guarantee. after the pumpkin, that will be the challenges that I would just lower the difficulty to 20. As there would be either too much mob to handle, or too tough of an encounter altogether. Oh.
You spot shapes up ahead. Evil creatures that have been called forth by the Homeless Night.
No, game, don't give me that lag. Don't you give me that flag. At least now Sneak Cat is in a corner. He cannot possibly jump out. Yeah.
You savor this small victory over the forces of darkness.
Restless fragment. Oh my god. Well, at least I'm done with the fighting. And now for the last pumpkin. Oh, I'm keeping the secret pumpkin for last. Like that, I don't have to return all the way back there to finish things up. I'm counting them. And 46k experience. And it took 12 minutes. No need to come back. Got everything. Alright. Now the challenge is that I just reduce the CR to 20. Because it's way too much to handle. Way too many mobs dancing around.
Tales have been told of strange disturbances inside Lord's March Palace. You enter the darkened building to investigate.
I'm not gonna ambition for them. And yeah, I start with this one. Since it's the only quest that drops caramel for some reason. A complete oversight of the dev. And at least I can sunder them at CR20. Could not do that for any of the mobs that were at higher CR in the previous one. Unless very lucky. More criticals. Little dance. and the zombies. La 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 la. A little heal here and there. My sweet little pumpkin. Oh, how are you, lovely? Hordes of zombies. Oh, come on. Alright. Gnome action boost. And 28k for the completion. 142k. Oh, I really have some time to do more. Let me be a nanny badge. I'll consume flame. CR20 high weird.
There have been rumors of strange things stirring within the now abandoned Haywire Foundry. It all seems quiet here now.
Now at least for most of it I can just run and ignore the existence of the mob, as I'll be way out of the left field, but it cannot see me, and I'll avoid a lot of encounters. Invisibility again. Why this scroll
A dusty
usage on
puzzle
this
wheel
one?
sits here, dormant and unsolved.
And the alert does still low.
A pale form stands before you. Then it grins slightly, revealing a set of fangs that betray the creature's true nature.
And a further scroll. Maybe I could have upped the CR. Possibly. Not a whole lot of fights when just invisibility alone.
A spectral form materializes nearby. A chill of fright runs down your spine as it approaches.
And another 25k. $116. Yeah. I don't feel to play the other one. Yeah. Let's grab a cosmetic, because why not? Not gonna use it this live. I suppose I could do a repeat to get enough seed to buy another one. Another thing. So why do they have the autumnal feather cloak? Twice. A little getting ahead. Repeat on 17. That's not the side I want. Excuse me. I thought I was going to Ravagement. Wasted a key.
As you enter the tavern, you notice the smell of rot in the air.
At +6 CR, it definitely feels a whole dirtily easy all of a sudden.
A mummy and its servants drop from the roof. The creature hisses. The shriveled corpse crumbles to bits. With the mummy gone, Maxwell Stadler nervously returns to the tavern.
That's whatever. Wow, only 4K on a repeat. That's dark, just a little low. Where's... Give me the violet cloak. Now, ingredient-wise, I don't have really anything else. Of course, I could try to use some more keys. But at the same time, I have only one left. To my knowledge. Come here, left him empty. Maybe there was a big crash that happened, or something. Don't know them now.
You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls, and the soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead. Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these strong men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you.
I am doubtful that people are tired of Cormier. Anyway, I wouldn't be quite surprised of that. Most of my guildies are only on Cormier right now, since they want to do the lantern stuff. There. Alright, at least the mist is now out of the way. $100K. Most of your home server is on Cormier right now. Argo rolls strong in events. Holy moly. I think right now I have pretty much everything ready for tomorrow. As much as I could do 3 more things in the Night Revels for the big first time. I don't find them fun. There's less to run. The Graveyard Shop and the Spectral Dragon. These are not fun to deal with. So as such, I think I might just be going for a rest. Oh la la. I think I will be done for tonight. Thank you all for coming. And I see you till tomorrow, beautifuls. Let's check your out. Goodbye. Goodbye.